We
Right,
have like 7 cats.
right, I forgot you had cats.
What the fuck is going on?
Just me. Just me forgetting that you guys actually have cats. And then you complained about losing cats, and I'm like, okay. Out of sight, out of mind, I guess.
Thank you for the support, Heck. Okay, talk for me so we can see if you're being picked up on stream.
I should be picked up. I have just lowered it a little bit so you won't hear all the dinner scraping and spap feet stomping on the ground. Oh, we already got somebody in here. I see. Jesus. 2.
Hello,
We got 2
peanut
people.
butter killer. Well, one of them's me.
Who keeps pressing the fucking hot button? Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it. Who does
You're,
this? Like,
you're
it takes
making
up the
egg
whole shot.
wash.
No, Fowler is here.
Hello, Seaflower.
Oh, thanks.
What is this is my question for Egg. Would you say that Egg is going to do the call animations, the courting animations, and what else major animation would you give you?
We're going to try and do
Definitely
the
need a base
portraits.
animation for idle. That's a very important one. That's gonna be the
Idle
base
animation.
for everything.
Are you doing the idle one first?
Yes, I always start out with the idle to see how it holds up with folding in the wings, how it stands, and how it leans, and then I will start going into the calls because the idle will be the base of my calls.
Yeah.
It's the animation it always goes from and goes to at the very end of the frame is to make it loop exactly like it should and not just like snap into place.
Yeah, so the idle animation gives the character, basically.
Exactly, it's the whole base of every single animation. It's an animation it always refers to.
There you go.
How it stands, how it breathes, you know, how it is ominously just watching you from the distance. Thank you, Fowler. I mean, you'll be able to see the stream after this anyway. It's not that big of a deal. That's 3 hours of pure agony.
Fun. Right.
I'm just closing down a bunch of programs. Hold on. Also eating my food.
What are you eating?
Spaghetti.
The cat?
With, I don't know, some garlic
Well,
and
don't tell Fenrir.
and some cheese.
Don't tell Fenrir.
Go, save that. Alright. Gonna remove this. So I have more internet speed. Yippee. Discard this. Close down my bridge. I don't need Steam running. There we go. Now I got the bases up. I'm still like tweaking the fur on it. So
Emo says Ooga Booga. Too bad you started after my break, just popping in to say hi and good luck with your work.
I saw it. I already said thank you, and you'll see it soon. So
Nice.
even after.
Had the food shopping arrive today, and they missed out most of the order.
How can they miss out most of the order? Usually they say what's wrong, like, oh, we don't have this. Do you want this as a replacement?
They missed 2 lots of seasoning, 2 lots of oranges, 2 lots of apple, cooking spray, potatoes, and some more seasoning mix. It's like, great.
So you mean your entire dinner just got lost?
Yes, multiple
Wow.
dinners.
Wow.
And so I may have to phone them midstream and be like, "Oi,
Oh, where's my seasoning?
where's my seasoning?"
I paid you for my seasoning.
It's not even my money, but yeah. Um,
I'm just rigging up the fur real quick. Because it's not functional yet. Not the fur at least. I've already taken a pass around it, and I've also added more things to the tail so it's smooth. It moves smoothly, looks natural. Also had to adjust the front rib cage thing and the spines on the head, well, the icicles. And I'm actually gonna have to. Right, I have to. Where's the button? Here it is. Like that on each side here, so it follows the correct amount.
right, I'm gonna quickly give them a call. I'll be right back.
Asking why your spices is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Where's my spice? Do you know how long it takes to sail? Right, back in a second.
Alright, that should. Yeah, that works. That works with the thing here. That moves a bit much. There we go, that should work now.
Never mind. They said it couldn't. The phone number couldn't be reached. What the fuck?
They scammed you, man. They took
They
your
scammed me
spices.
of the seasoning.
They took your seasoning and the oranges.
No. Right.
I mean, it's Christmas time soon, right?
No, come on now. No, please.
There we go. And then I'm gonna put it on auto, so I don't have to click everything. Right, it's time for an idle for him. If I click texture, he should appear with his texture. Yeah, here he goes, and I'll take out the lighting. Look at this guy. Yeah. Okay. I might turn off the texture again once I start animating, because it's very difficult to see with a lot of things moving around what is moving and what isn't. So I'm gonna push his jaw forward a bit. There we go. It closes.
Nice.
Yeah, just making sure that it runs like it should. Yeah. Yeah, it folds in like it should. you know? And it
Yeah.
looks right as well, because I have checked the rendered view for how it's gonna look in, and it doesn't clip or anything, so it's a perfect fit. He looks kind of happy. Look, it looks like a smiley face. Looks like a happy
Yeah.
face.
He looks very dirty.
They always do.
Can you make one eye go the other way?
No, the eyes are not rigged up.
Oh.
After the idle, I'm gonna make a baby version, and then a blink, and then a breathe. Because in the blink, then he will close his eyes when sleeping.
A baby version? Is that not just a smaller version of the same thing, or are you doing a separate model entirely?
No. It's not. It's the model, but I make some changes into a shape key, which is
Yeah.
found. Where's my shape keys? Like, if I click on the button, that should come like a square or something, and then I click on it, and I can make a new shape key. And then it's just a value from 0 to 1 that it merges and morphs in between automatically, and it works with Unreal Engine. It's called a morph target in Unreal Engine.
Yeah.
It's how Path of Titans and the Isle does blinking and breathing. It means I'm saving resources on the bones, because the more bones I have, the slower shit gets. If I reach like above 100 bones, it starts becoming an issue. So, at least for potatoes, that is. So.
Don't talk about potatoes. They didn't give them to me.
Right, you lost your potatoes. Wow, that must suck, huh?
Right, yeah. I'm gonna try and give them another call. 1 second.
You can have this. If I get some tea or something. I'm cold. And huh?
After this?
Yeah, good. Don't worry about it. As long as I just. Gotta go and check. Does he walk with him upright? He probably does. This means I put this. Ah, I see I missed some white paint here. Easy fix. What is it connected to, I wonder? Right, it's not connected to anything here. Whew. it's connected to the head, I see. So if I do like that. There we go. And I see that the head was controlling. This one. There we go, that's fixed. Hopefully that should fix the other side too. There we go. What's up, Paul?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
So, interesting news. One, got a refund for the order of my missing potatoes and spices. And as I was doing it, I got a call from the place I got the food poisoning from.
Mm.
So they've also, so they were just saying, yeah, sorry, sorry about that. They're contacting their distributors about it, and they gave us a £25 voucher. So I made profit.
You see, it's good to complain.
Mm. But apparently, because I didn't have, I didn't go to the doctors or anything, so unfortunately, they can't like update me with what's going on with it.
Mm.
But oh well, I'm sure it's a one-off. So I can now, Heck, I can now go buy my potatoes and spices for free.
See, that's what happens when you complain. You get free stuff.
Heck, I'm going to complain to you about these models.
But
Give me free shit.
no, that's
What do
not
you
how it
mean?
works. What are you complaining about, huh?
The Vulcan is not up to the standards of the Purple Hive Studios Limited.
Well, even I have mentioned that, and yet you didn't complain. Get fucked.
Remake it.
Apparently this thing knuckle walks, but there's no art of it, so I didn't fucking know. The knuckles, okay, so the membrane is down on the ground, that's good to know, then I don't have to like fucking squish it up.
I mean, just imagine the Game of Thrones dragon, right?
Okay. Rock's dragon walks on to flat land.
That's it.
Yeah. I want it like on its knuckles.
Oh, Lani, sorry, did you read what Lani said in chat? Heck.
No, I haven't read anything. I've
They
just been
said
mad.
they just said which animations are going to be made on the stream today.
Idle and then some coal. Okay, I'm gonna make the basics to set it up. So stop twisting your finger. I need your knuckle. Because apparently you walk like this. I have to do some weight paint because he looks skinny as fuck. Else I'm just gonna fatten up the fingers. It's no biggie. Right now I'm just trying to set him up.
Make it walk how you want to make it walk. Heck.
And then apparently these are down. Is it on mine? Get down. There we go.
Kind of just stick of saying fucking
And then it
dragons
like
walking
that.
on their flat hands because it makes no sense.
I'm just gonna thicken them up. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna thicken up the fingers and make it more.
I don't want one finger to. Shit, there was like calls.
Oh, one finger out.
A
You
single
want
thing.
one single finger out. Okay. One finger out it is. Oh.
So, Roma, you want one finger out, yeah? The thumb.
It's hard because he has two thumbs.
I want the.
It's
Fuck,
out.
Fuck the Draconia deleted half of their shit.
Just draw it quickly, Roma. Maybe that's easier.
Okay, that's one finger out. Is that it?
Do you want it like that, Roma? How X done it? Heck, I'm going to full screen your thing so that Roma can properly look.
I'm gonna draw a penis.
She's going to draw a penis.
Well, I want the small fingers to still be flat on land, but I want the actual long wing finger. This thing.
There's
and
two.
one
There's
that's
two long
really,
wing fingers. Did you not see that on the
There's
fucking
2
reference?
long wing fingers.
Did you not see that on the reference? Like I
these
said.
small fingers front.
So is this one right?
Yeah, the one that is the small finger that is currently pointing forwards is correct.
Right.
Have both of them forward.
What, this one as well?
Yeah.
So, Ek, if you...
I'm doing it while you're talking.
Yeah,
Oh man, he broke his fingers. Hold on.
this one.
He has broken his fingers. Hold on.
And move the longer wing basically the longer wing finger slightly inwards.
I can kind of see what you're trying to get at now, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, like this. So you have the 2 fingers front, and the others kind
So
of
you
lean
want this
forward.
one in.
They don't.
This
They are
one,
not like
but
this. They're like
So, like that.
yeah. Because if you look at it right now, it's like this. It's
Yeah.
like this.
So
What I want to do.
those 2 forwards, the rest backwards. In other words.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's correct then.
Yeah. I just kind of want the. Yeah, that works. That works.
it's just stretching here because there's a membrane in between, which
that's what-
means like I have to move this thing.
I
up,
kind of want just want
and I'm gonna put this in.
Wyverns to look like it has a bit more flat.
A bit more flat.
Like it actually can put its wing fingers into the ground, if that makes sense.
Oh, right.
So
Oh,
it
so it could
has
grip.
Yeah, it has
Yeah.
grip and it has like the surface area to lean on.
Yeah.
Because if you look at some of the other video game dragons, they barely have their wings on the fucking ground. It looks like their 2 fingers or the 2 thumbs is like on the ground and the rest of the wing is like fuck knows where.
You can tell when Vilma is stressed about how to describe something when she starts swearing a lot.
Didn't even know she could swear.
I'm sorry, I suck.
I know you do.
X says, I know you do.
And so does Clegg.
And so does Clack.
Mm.
You're perfect.
You don't have to purposely put that one. Well, Clack knows what I'm pointing at. You can put the shortest wing finger kind of like under the wing to make like a round shape.
If I
Right
put
now
it
it kinda looks like it's
any
going
further, I'm actually breaking the finger.
If
Off of the-
she does that, it'll be breaking the finger.
As you can see, like it will dislocate the whole thing.
It'll,
So either I have it on a flat hand,
so either flat hand
or I dislocate the entire wrist.
or dislocate the entire wrist.
Like I can
Oh.
do that.
Okay.
I can do that
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
can do
Is that
that.
with a slight tilt up, and then I just twist this up.
Basically, you just want the 2 fingers forwards and then X can do whatever else. So
yeah.
Then
Okay,
the first
they
thing I
go.
As
fucking
long
did
as
was
it looks
correct.
like
What
it
the
has
fuck?
surface to actually like walk on
Yeah.
to support it.
Okay. Is that your final wish? Is it 2 fingers forwards, the rest can X can
Yeah,
do what she wants? Right.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go, X. I simplified it for you.
Gotta figure out how to do with this. Probably just close them down that way instead.
Hello, Kegel.
Okay. More adjusting.
So how was your weekend? Yeah, anything fun?
No.
Nope. Oh, right. I was having a think about what would be the next dragon after the Kirin eventually. It would be the Viteris, the other Wyvern, because one, it's a acid one, and it can grip onto it. It has the same as everything else, except it can grip onto stuff, which would mean then that the Arduin would only the only thing it would need, coding wise, would then be swimming. So it would sort that out. Also, you get to do another Wyvern eventually, if we get time.
Oh my god, this fucking finger is not playing around.
Oh my god, that brings me back to when I was making. Whenever I used to do models of like raptors or anything when I was in college, it was so annoying because sometimes the weight painter was like, "Nah, I'm not going to work." So you couldn't like you were doing that, and it what you're doing now, like painting over it, but it wouldn't like it acted as though it wasn't existing. It was very annoying. Hello, Gillian. How are you doing? It's been 49 minutes since you woke up. The stream's been going for 50. Why weren't you here for the 49 minutes you've been awake for?
It's been 50 minutes and I'm still struggling with this finger.
And you have to replicate it on the other side.
Luckily not really, it's just smaller adjustment. I've been making sure that it's symmetrical already. I'm thinking ahead. I learned from the Vulcan.
Good.
These things I will, like this bump, this wedge shape, I will fix down the line. Currently I'm just making sure it can stand like it should stand. So don't worry about like all these artifacts. It's not too bad once you get the texture on.
Hasriel says.
You don't see it.
Hasriel says, "I can't wait to see the Exo come to life and listen to X swearing at the anatomy while animating."
Yeah, I think we gotta fire some concept artists at that point.
Yeah, the Exo may be simplified.
There we go. Membrane. The thing that Vulcan doesn't have, this fucking thing. And it can expand for better air. Look at it expanding.
Just slaps the Wyvern. This bad boy can fly.
Should, okay, ask chat this shit, okay?
Okay.
So these tail things, are they out by default or do they like fold in when not in use?
When not in use, do the back tail things, do they fold in when like on the ground, or do they stay out?
They would kind of fold in.
They would kind of fold in, like half in.
So like this. So like this. It's not fully folded, but it's like a relaxed fold.
Like that.
Yeah.
A relaxed fold, yeah, exactly. That's perfect.
Now that
It's like
chat is
shit.
awake and active, I might as well just fucking misuse her.
Yeah. I beg your pardon.
Not like that, like her, her opinions and shit. Didn't she design this thing or something? I don't remember. Who designed this?
Cathal designed it.
Right. Fuck you, Cathal.
Yeah, Cathal's someone that is trying to, flirt with you all the time in the stream when you've been making this.
And now I smack up take these, adjust it down a bit, and make it a bit more relaxed. And individual origins, there we go. And we have a little bit of him. Look at him, he stands. On one side at least. Which means like the easy thing is to just do this. And probably die in the meantime. Copy this and then watch everything break when I paste it over. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. There's a few adjustments here and there, but look at him go.
Look at he's becoming alive.
Look, it actually stands now.
Nice. Julian says I wanted to sleep more, but I have to suffer to do that. Now I'm just checking some notifications and then prepare my breakfast. What are you going to have for breakfast? Caitlin in the chat gives you a winky face act.
Fuck you, Kevin. Look at him, he can bounce.
Bounce, yes.
And then if I actually give him a bit of so he's not so symmetrical. And then I adjust his feet a little bit. Because he probably doesn't stand like this. He probably more stands like with a wider stance.
Yeah, his front chest is probably a bit lower as well, right? Like it's sort of...
Yeah, like this. Like this. And then...
Or maybe it's just his head that would be a bit lower. Kate Phil says, I just want to witness the magical moment you bring him alive. Winky face. Winky face? I don't know what that is. Smug? I don't know. Golden Dragon. Hi, Ek. Early stream today, I see. By the way, welcome back from the basement. No, she's still in the basement.
Yeah, I live in the basement. I am not allowed out.
No.
What's up, Spubby, you scrunkly fuck? Oh, little scrunkly man. Oh, you are scrunkly.
Hello,
What's up?
Emily.
No tea?
Go in.
It's okay, you're allowed in. Is it because it's taking up your precious space? Is it taking up your precious space? Oh, there's a little bit of big smack. Oh, a little bit of big smack. Alright, and then we actually just adjust his body a little bit like this. As said, not symmetrical, because he's got a loop.
Hasriel says, I don't know why. I want to see this guy walk like a pigeon with a head bob.
He will have a slight head bob.
Jillian says, well, I need to go because after breakfast I also need to do the dishes. And I don't want my mom to be pissed because I forgot about it.
Ah, yes, people who still live with their parents.
Wow. Have you... Stand up for yourself. Slap her. No, don't do that. What are you having for breakfast? Is it something nice?
So I...
Oh, they're gone. Bye.
And I remove the toe and this here. Head is the only thing that should be moving with tail. This one I'll move manually. This one I'll move manually. Alright, and then I copy all of this and I find the middle point, which is about here. And now he moves. But he only moves side to side. He doesn't move up and down. He's actually not on the correct FPS. Here we go.
Cathal says, I actually want to see him walk more like an eagle on land. Must be
With
funny.
the arms up, they look stupid, like so awkward.
Julian says, "Oh wait, one more thing. I discovered I can use my keyboard as a mouse, so I can chat at the server's chat." Oh, okay. Oh, she's having pancakes breakfast. Not a fan of pancakes. Not really. Eagles on land walk really goofy. Indeed they do, Drake. Sorry, indeed they do, Golden. Dagon.
Look at him breathing. He's alive.
He's alive.
Right, and then I just need to T-bops down, that's tail up. Then the tail goes down and up. It should go like that. Remove this. And it should move down. And it should be a little bit more like that. Then we move a little bit. This thing should actually be there, and then I'll copy this, I'll paste it there. Take this, take that there. Interpolation in Bezier form.
Okay, says, he's alive. He's alive.
Now I am just gonna make sure that he wiggles his tail like he should. Which means from the base, I'm gonna make him go here. And then he goes there. That was going that way. Which wind is that? That is that that one? Fuck this one. Is it this one?
Golden says he's alive. Taken out of context can mean a lot of different things. Like you just made a Frankenstein monster 2.0. Or you're a doctor that saved someone's life. Okay. Hazaro says, or you left the milk in the fridge for too long. Talking about someone that left the milk in the fridge too long. If Emo is still here, she just drank 10-day-old milk by mistake.
By mistake, sure.
She enjoys the chunks.
Chunky milk. I don't know why it suddenly falls over. It's around here. Who does that? Is that this one? Must be one of these.
10-day-old milk is just cheese.
You're not wrong. Cheese is just very old milk.
Oh no, it's just churned milk, isn't it? Oh no, that's butter.
Yeah, that's butter.
I don't understand people that make butter like in cities. It's like, come on, it's cheaper to get the butter. And tastier, probably.
Me forgetting how to make a tail move. Hold on. Brain is just like this, and then you put it here. Okay. That should just mean that this thing goes like this, and then that thing should go like that. There we go. At least it moved now. Very, very softly. It actually needs to get some of a down motion. I'll screw the tail currently. It's just a mess. Don't feel like doing the tail. I'll just make his mouth open a little bit.
Cathos says lots of things will come alive in that kind of milk. Butter is bullied milk, and cheese is made by heating milk and adding some stuff. I don't know. Gives the new meaning of live flora. Oh no. I can't have butter on my diet, so if I have toast, it has to be nothing on it. Sad. There you go. Hasbro says, I opened up a pack of Kinder Bueno minis and it had the same sound as my cat's treat bag. Now he thinks I'm eating his snacks. Oh.
Or maybe you're just eating cat food.
I'm going to be making Vilma probably, I don't know, at some point soon. I have all the ingredients. That's some of the stuff that did arrive. I'm going to be making a Kinder Bueno cheesecake. Because I feel generous. Lani said, did you already do the male and female variations of the model, or does that come later?
That comes later. I just need to make ensure that everything's not too fucked, like this part here. Oh, he's biting my sock. This side is actually pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Yeah, it's just this side I have to fuck with.
So, Ek, is this guy, would you say this one is the male model or the female model?
What is the difference? I think the female's gonna have a smaller deal lab.
Right. So we'll say this is the male then.
Yep.
I'm just thinking for the sound guys, that's all, because they like to do different sounds for male and females.
Oh, what does it do?
Yeah.
Oh fuck me! Come on, just. I don't know why, but usually tails is like the easiest thing for me, but today it is not. It's just one of those days where it's a struggle to do the most basic things. I just can't do tails today. I'm gonna have to use the fucking plugin for this. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh well. Wigglebone it is. Hold on, he's not meant to be that wiggly.
Golden Dagon says he probably thinks you betrayed him. Top 10 saddest anime betrayals. Lani said, I heard some tappy taps. Azrael give him some treats now. The apocalypse invaded. Golden Dagon says, what if Icy is made of milk? Cube milk. Cube milk burst confirmed. That would make him a smoothie or ice cream. Icy Cream would clearly be a slushy. Or an ice lolly.
I can make it float. I can make it down. His tail is broken at the tip. He's got a broken tip.
Oh no. That's every man's worst dream. Where's Nightmare?
I fixed his tip. It's happy now. Look at him.
Oh, good.
It's not broken anymore.
Heck, what great on the tip. No.
I got that tip solution, you know.
It's got that tip skill.
There we go. Get that movement in. Good.
Remember, did you write the word redacted, or did it actually redact something?
No, I.
Look at that swishy tail.
Swishy tail. Does it look very small?
It just looks small because he's in here.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a size reference, you know? I'm gonna stiffen up the tail a little bit.
Sorry, not small. I meant, does the tail look short?
Oh no, it's not short. I have actually made it longer. So.
Maybe it's just because I'm seeing the wings. And it's making it look shorter than it actually is.
Yes, it is. That is how it works on guys too. If you're very tall and you... It's just a size reference, you know?
Mm. Doesn't work with your boyfriend though.
Oh, shut up. I don't think he would appreciate that. Oh, there we go. Now we get a more excited looking man, like he's ready to pounce.
Yes.
I am gonna have to move this guy up and down a little bit. Okay, so he pushes up there and then he goes down lower. Same for here. He goes down. And then he pushes Buddy up. Stays up and goes down. he actually should spread because he goes to that side, so he should go over here. And he should push in.
What? Why are you crying? Stop it. It worked. Yeah. All the cats bully one cat. Big sad. The family's gone out for like the week. They're in a nice hot country. So all the cats aren't getting as much attention as they normally would.
Oh, we got an idol. That's nice. Let's see how he looks in a render view. I know that side is still fucked up. Where you going, my little boy? Oh, you under the desk? Okay, sorry. Alright, so it's not the worst in render view, like you won't really see it, but I should smooth this out at some point. The other side, absolutely gorgeous, except for this part, but just smoothing out, it looks nice. Okay, look at him. Can't wait for him to sit down and then scoot around, you know, like the bug we have.
It's
just
yeah. You just fly. Whee. And now you've lost him. All that work gone.
He took the wig with him. I actually have to go and bake down these things. Select wiggle, no additive. I need it from 1 to 150. Bake it. Bake the wiggle. I just paste the wiggle in here. Good. Good. Something tells me it didn't quite transfer like it should. Of course. Take this. All of that, yeah. There we go. There we go, now it works. Now it's baked into it. there we go. He's very excited to be here.
Oh my god.
He's alive, he's
Look at that
breathing.
wiggly boy.
This little foot pad also works.
Does it have a little wobble in it?
Yeah.
Please.
Alright. What was that? Save. Right, it's the now I can do this. Rest position, hide that. And it is time for baby time.
Baby.
Baby, it's baby time.
Lovely.
Stuff I need to see. Spine plates, this and that. Okay, all of these are together. This one has 2 UV maps, that's correct. This one goes together now. Yep, right. Yeah, and the fur. I think fur is gonna be an option to have something. It looks cool without it too. But we'll see. I'm just gonna leave it here for now. Well, I might as well just fucking do this. I can just collect it later. Didn't break anything, right? No, it didn't. It's all perfect. Right, so shape keys. That's the basic, that's adult. What did I call it? Did I call it gender? I think I called it gender. Because sometimes, you know, the thing is just a male and the other time's a female. Don't remember what I called it. Hold on, I actually need to open up Blender on the Vulkan and find out. It has to be the exact same writing and it's caps lock sensitive, so if it's not correct, it will just not work. So I'll find out Vulkan. Vulkan remake. I think it's this one. Brief blink growth. It's all on small as well, so I wonder if gender is male, female, depending on what I called it. I have to open another one.
It's male spelled capital M just normally, and then the female is lowercase f, uppercase E.
No,
And
not
then
like that. Not like that. It's coding stuff. I have to remember what I wrote for them. Is it on this one, I wonder? Can't remember when I fucking gave them the blink brief growth. I don't see any gender. Gender is a relatively new thing, so I can't remember which one I found for it. Just new general. And oh, it's breaking. Hold on.
oh no.
It's too many things for streaming and stuff. It's quite heavy. Fuck. How is it? How is it? So many tabs open. Hold on. Oof. My brain's not functioning. I have to pee as well, maybe that's why. What
Oh
if I
god,
just...
Discord sounds are back.
Discord sounds? What do you mean?
Discord sounds.
Vulkan static, put down, date modified, August, June. Okay. Vulkan holding item mouth, put down item. It should be this one. Come on. I really don't remember what it's probably in small. I'll just... I think Fenrir mentioned it somewhere. Hold on. I have to go through all these discords. Gender morph target, right. I just called it gender, I think. Yeah, it's just gender. Small gender. Small g gender. Gender. There we go. Then we're gonna make a female. What else should be different from the male? Anybody got any ideas? Click, go check.
Sorry, what was that? What was that, Ek?
I said for the female, what the fuck did we do? Does chat have an idea of what to do with females?
Oh,
I already made it the deal smaller, as you can see.
well, we don't want to change the horn. I think the horn should, remain as it is.
Which one? That has a billion.
But the horn on its face, that should
have
remain.
A different tail?
Depends. Cathel's here. Cathel, are the females bigger or are the males bigger?
I cannot adjust that. That's a size
Sorry,
thing. I cannot adjust size.
Icy crowns.
I can only adjust features.
Okay. Icy crowns, are they
Sexual,
what's the term?
sexual
What's-
dimorphism, bitch.
No. Icy crowns, are the females the leaders or males the leaders?
See.
Are the what's the term, Matt?
I cannot add spikes, and I do not want to wish to add
I
spikes.
know.
No, it's to the chat. Upturned nose or horn.
No, we do that with the Vulcan.
Yeah, the Vulcan has a curled horns and slightly smaller nose. I cannot add, but I can move things and make them smaller, Look at this. It's
The female icy crowns have pseudo penises.
Womb. What about the chest piece? It's very prominent. Maybe the females don't have the poking outward things like tortoises,
Maybe.
Maybe this is like a dominant male thing, I don't know.
Yes, are icy crowns matriarchal?
Slightly blonder horns. It would help in an ice environment where the female is just as brutal as the male.
Yeah.
So male is protector.
So females are ice crowns are matriarchal. So the females are the leaders.
Yeah.
So in that case, can we make something different about the crown?
It depends. What you want to do or different?
I don't know. Make it more prominent, maybe.
Yeah, icy crowns and Vulcans are gonna be natural enemies because one is ice, the other one's fire. It's probably also gonna be enemies of the Argent, which is gonna be a little troll, but
To be honest, all the dragons are going to be arch enemies of each other.
yeah, they're gonna hate each other. Smaller crown for female, no, but bigger side spikes, nose horn bent a bit, but we already did bend the nose horn, like, that's not gonna be visible.
Wait, Keith, I thought you just said that they were matriarchal. Shouldn't the crown be bigger if it's matriarchal?
I cannot add more fluff. I'm not adding more fluff is how I'm saying it. I can, but it is such a hassle. What about the tail? The tail, or like the back fins perhaps? The back fins could be longer or bigger.
Yeah. Asriel says, what about adding rosy lips and huge eyelashes?
Oh, if you go by Disney logic, we need to give it boobs.
Oh shit!
Big curvy boobs and ass.
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna touch the fur coat, please, because if I do this, it's gonna dislocate from where I put it, and it's also gonna look stretched.
Have an extra wing on its back.
No, I cannot. We have a lot of parts we can tweak. We have like the side armor, we have the chest armor, we have the entire face. Right now it only has a smaller dewlap because I think the dewlap is gonna go play into the display. Females don't need that right now. I cannot add more things. I could, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to. It is a problem. We have shapes, we have back fins, we have tails, we have spikes, more spikes.
Let's
we
do
have
something with the back fin. Can we extend it?
Yeah, I can slightly shape it up. Yeah.
Yeah, make them longer so it's like so it's like a glance. You're like, oh, that is clearly the female because it's got longer fins. Someone recommended a bigger tail spike and bigger crown.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite a bit longer now. I also have to think about the rig.
Yeah.
Another visual part as well.
Sharper tail, maybe.
Big spike at the end. I could do that. Longer, sharper horns. I could make the horns longer.
More bladed, sort of like spike.
Like I can remove this spike actually by smoothing it out. So it's very small, and then I can like make this, because this is the end part, like a big long stabby blade type of deal.
If the female doesn't like the male, they get stabbed.
Yeah. So if I smooth this out a bit more, and then we make it like a good old caveman spear. Yeah. Now it's a very big difference, quite a big difference here. So if I select it, and now I do like this, look, like the tail changes. Tail's probably the biggest change. Like it gets like twice as long, the tail tip. Okay, so a little bit smaller crown because apparently Kefil says the crown is part of a ritual to woo the ladies. So I can make it a bit smaller. What?
Not by much, maybe a tad. Yeah.
There we go.
He's not bald. They're just shorter, that's all.
Now we got a good difference, I think.
Yeah.
I just have to see how she looks. To see if there's any fucked up textures, or if everything's just gonna be smooth and nice. Playing nice, you know? Okay, horns. You see here, it's up a little bit. That's concerning, but that's something I can fix. I'm gonna go here, edit mode. Gonna pull this one down.
Kefil says give the front crown bit bigger, but others smaller, like a real human crown.
On a male or female?
On the female, I think.
because I can easily go in and edit mode. Does it actually pick on both sides? It does. Perfect, perfect. So I just do it like this. So just move a crown up and make it big. And I'm gonna
Yeah, Cathal said the female. Yeah.
what the fuck, I don't have the knife. Here we go. And we just take this one down, put it in there. Take this one, shrink it down, put it in there. Take this one, shrink it down, put it in there. And then we take this and we make it long, long. Take this, take it long, take this, make it long. Now it's quite a prominent change. You know?
Yeah.
I think this is good.
Yeah, I think that's enough.
Gives a little
Quick.
bit of crazy personality to look like crazy bitch, you know?
Yeah.
Big old.
Now quickly give the female a fat ass.
I just need to make sure all the spines and stuff are correct. Yep, perfect. There she is. Big
All
old
done.
blade at the end.
Pull up.
Yeah, hold on, let me just I mean, that's the point. We want female animals in there because usually the males get all the no, but the females are the ones making the fucking eggs, you know? We need to breed them. And then right, my brain. Hold on, my brain. Brain. Hold on. Having to scroll through the entirety of shit.
Bacon Bite says the back plate got smudged a bit.
I know, it's okay. Nobody will notice. It's okay that it gets smushed. Like the little thing here, it's okay. You won't really notice it when you're playing anyway. That's cool. Right. Alright. Brain. Good. Now it's baby time. I make a baby.
Bubby.
I'm gonna use the standard male for this, and then I'll turn on the female morph and see if it breaks anything, and if that breaks something, I fix it, and then I have to make a nice balance in between. So what the fuck does a baby icy crown look like? I have to
We
use,
have
I have
the
to
original
use
one.
the no, not the old ref, because that requires me to like change the whole face and the length of wings. I have to
Maybe-
use this as a base.
No horn, no crown.
Yeah, because I can push the crown into the skull so it looks like it slowly grows out with age.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's just what I do. It's the same with Vulcan's horns. They slowly grow out of the head. depending on if it's a male female, it grows into a different shape over time.
Maybe do the tail spike as well.
Yeah, I can completely dull down this spike here and then just make it a small knob, you know, like a little rattlesnake.
Yeah. Stubby
I
horns
could-
and spikes.
Yeah, I can also remove these small spikes here. Not remove them, but push them up a bit so it looks like they extend when it grows. You'll see what I do. Sculpt. Sculpt is the easiest thing to do with. And it's okay if shit gets smushed. That's kind of like the whole point. Shit gets smushed. Make this stumpy. This one gets stumpy. 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 Stumpify this. Stumpify this. See, then they will grow out. This is baby, and then it will slowly grow out, you know? That's how it goes. I'll probably squish it a little bit. Small dinky tail. Squish this in. I'm not furring the whole thing, Hasriel. No, no, I am not doing that.
Entirely fluffy. Pom. Do it.
No, I am not doing that.
No choice. Do it.
Push this down.
I think as a baby, it should just have its entire eggshell.
It should just be an egg running around.
Yeah, like its legs and arms are poked through.
See, there we go. Now the blade will come out, you know. And the little leg things go stumpy as well.
Are you able to change the? Can the skin adapt, or is it only the model that can adapt as it grows?
You can make a baby skin, but then you get a Path of Titans thing where you have a static skin. Baby skin you spawn in with, and then you have to grow into stuff.
Yeah. I was gonna say that if we could make the skin like white when it's born, and then it slowly turns into the current skin, so like because it doesn't need to hide.
You could, but that's a whole other feature.
Alright, don't worry then. Let's just an idea.
I'm gonna make it skinny, little man. Maybe I should make it a little bit fat after a while. But... Right, so baby has no lab. Fuck this thing. Ugh, I can't do much about it. I just have to shrink it. Shrink it. Grab this, make it small.
Golden says, I think you should leave the snout alone. It would help ice break out of their shells, and as a teen and adult dragon, it will be used to protect itself. But you can make it duller.
Yeah, I might make it as a extended egg tooth of sort.
Yeah.
That just never drops and then keeps growing. I'm just gonna let this
No, okay, so this is a baby.
Have to make the eyes big and happy. Oh yeah, look at that baby face. I'm gonna shrink down this a bit. He has small chin. He's not a Giga Chat. Babies are very awkwardly shaped. Gonna make it a fat baby face. Horns go small. I mean, you can be born with horns, but you only start with small. And you have small eyebrows. Small eyebrows. Why eyebrows? Is it born with teeth? Else I can make small teeth. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch the teeth. Make this, make this.
Bigger eye.
Big eye?
Big eyes.
Bigger eyes. Look at it. It's a baby now. Look at how fat it is. It's a baby now.
Yes. Oh god. He's got diseases.
He got stung by a bee.
Icy crowns in lore are highly allergic to bees. A single beehive thrown from a catapult can kill an icy crown.
Do you remember, Kayfiel? I have to stay within more or less the rig. This. I have to stay within this. I cannot make it squished and shorter without breaking all the animations. So I have a small limit of things I have to do and cannot do. So like I could make the legs skinny and make it look like a little chicken if you want, because the muscles come later. I could make the fur coat disappear, so you have to grow into it, but I don't know. And then
The baby is wearing his parents' fur coat.
he found it in the closet. Don't judge him. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shrink these down. I'm gonna make them bald, because you know the crown is something they grow into, right? So I actually just shrink it and I put it into his head. Funny enough. It's just what you do. Shrink, put into head. Shrink, put into head. Shrink it, put into the head. Shrink it, put into the head. I have to do that with the fur too, if you want me to remove the fur.
No, I think the fur should remain as it is.
Put it into the head.
Go bold, become baby.
I mean, we are also born bald, so mostly. Put it into the head. Into the head. Gonna have to
Cathal says, yeah, Bold Baby's going to win their own crowns by surviving.
What about these back spike things? Do I also edit those? I guess I do. I can give him some baby fat on the back. You know, like a gecko has fat on the tail.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit here because he needs to be in the cold. Maybe he's got some thicker arms.
Hazriel says the clan of Ices hold a beauty pageant each year, and only the winners can wear the crown.
I should probably remove these spikes too. Not remove them, but you know, like in shrink. And go into the skin. I would actually have to do... Is it on individual origins? Okay. I can slightly squish this.
Bacon Bite says, can you make the neck and body shorter?
Not really. I can only give the illusion of it being shorter. Because I am limited by the ways that this work. I can give the illusion of, you know, things being shorter by making it fat. But I can also skinify it.
Nobody says the... Sorry, go on.
Kefil said a bigger head. I said I cannot make too much bigger head, but because it's an end joint, I can do quite a lot. The only thing is just that this thing is a joint, and it might look weird if I start adjusting too much. So I can just like do like this.
She can do surface changes, but not underneath, basically. Novi says this model's coming along fantastically. The model's basically it's done. This is just a baby morph.
Yeah, I'm just babying it.
Bubbly.
You can only try and give the illusion of it having to grow into the face.
So large glass. I can use this. Yeah. Trying to play Minecraft these miners. No.
So what's gonna happen here is if I click on this and I say post position, you see this is a baby. That's how a baby would stand. So I would have
What's
to
that?
make it more baby.
More baby.
Because I can make it more while standing, you know?
You know what you could do?
No.
Add more fur.
No. I said I'm not gonna do that because that means that I would have to hide it inside the
I think that's
Vulcan's
enough.
body.
I think that's enough. Did you go to the tail quickly and do the baby morph to adult?
Remember, this morphs into the
No.
male. If I put female on while
It's
doing
more-
growth, this is what a female baby would look like. It has a very needle-like spine tail, so you will be able to see it directly. But you can see this is where the issue comes in. I have to do even more because this is the female, and I would look really fucked in game. So I would have to gender because this is male and this is female, and it's also broken into the neck. So much else I have to look into.
The brain power of the Vulcan is actually stored in its horns.
I think that's the female I have to change on. No, because if I do that, it's gonna change on that. So it's the baby I have to change on, I think. No, it's not the baby, is it?
Nobody says, last chance I had to see the model was the first stream where it was being created. It's insane how quickly it's being completed. Yes, yeah, fast woman. It's known that the Ichicran is hatched from an ice cube. The eggs are square. They're like little cubes.
Okay, now this works.
Lani is asking, what if for the fur you made the fur model things bigger and spaced them out a bit for the baby to give it the illusion of more fur?
I could. It's just an awfully long.
Yeah.
I have to make this into the male morph growth. It is just an awfully long
Things too.
process, and doesn't always work. It seems, huh? So I would have to do that individually.
Oh, yeah. Don't do that. I think it's enough change that it's very clear that you can see that it's going from a hatchling to adult. I don't think the fur needs to move.
can't do much more than that without breaking it.
Yeah, I think that's perfect.
Give her a nice haircut then, bitch. There's no hair here. Look at it. It's bald. Has to grow into it. Are you eating my socks? Are you eating my socks? Maybe if I just make this even smaller, maybe it looks more baby? More hatchling-like?
Golden Dagon says, if the egg doesn't hatch, parents throw it down the cliff. If the hatchling survives, it's welcome to the family. Barton level of parenting.
I think that should be good enough.
Yes, let's move on. Move on up.
Yeah, and by moving on, we have to do a check post position. Need. There we go. Here she is. Baby.
Bubbly.
Baby man? That's a baby man.
Look at that baby man. And let's see him age.
Time to age. I can do it while he animates. You see? He's a big man now.
That's actually how big the babies are. They're fucking huge. Very nice. Doesn't seem to be any glitching or anything.
Nope, and that's the female. Female's born even skinny, you know, like this. Male, female. Yep. What's up, Spot? What's up, baby boy? Did you poop? Oh, he pooped. I gotta clean the poop. Enjoy. This made me laugh. Oh, stretching. Actually, I'm gonna go grab the starlight. There we go. Look at him. That's the male in rendered view. That's the female in rendered view. Hmm? That's a baby. Oh, it looks really scrunkly. That's good. Looks like a baby then. Yeah, it looks more like a baby now. Like a little fucked up method. Has a lot to grow in. This would basically be a teen. It's halfway through it. That's a teen male, and this would be a teen female. No?
Little crown.
So, you know, hatchling, juvenile, teen, sub-adult, adult. If that makes sense for y'all.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, like it.
Has real
hatchling.
sense.
I think it's easier to tell on the female because the crown comes up differently.
Yeah.
Hatchling, juvenile. You see, oh, the crown is breaking a little bit here, but it's okay. It's gonna be very short break. Like juvenile, teen, sub-adult, and then adult.
Hasriel says it looks like a traumatized vulture.
I mean, that's more or less what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So like, and a big ass tail too. Oh yeah, I wonder how it is with the baby. Oh, it just gets long. Grows into the tail as well. Very nice. That baby doesn't break the tail, right? Because I squished it. Oh, it looks fine. Yep. Oh, I see a horn poking through. That's not point of it. And a female, actually. Which means... Something's making it poke through. Is it because it's parented to something? Is it animated weird? I have to double check now. What makes this thing move? Why is it out? It's not meant to be out. Which morph does this? It's only in the female.
A banana milkshake with a one word.
Ah, I see which one it is. It's
Tried it.
this one.
It was weird.
Thank you. Golden Dagon says, question, if someone made a Mona Lisa level of art skin submission, could it get chosen? Well, only if we like it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how good you are with your art skills.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how good or bad. If we like the concept of it, we may just make it.
Ah, I found the issue of this fucking thing. I think. I have to look inside his head because I'm pretty sure I'm missing a spike somewhere. Brain surgery, please.
Golden Dagon said aggressive Microsoft Paint sounds. Yeah.
Alright, should that fix it? No, there's still a bunch of fucking issues. What's wrong with it? Okay, sculpt, right. Kill this thing. Kill this thing. Try again. It's still up. That's odd. Because that's missing a spike here. So it's doing something funky. Where's the other one? I have no clue why this is doing this. It's just a female. Look, it's even worse than the male now. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Get back in. And people are like, oh, we want more fur. I mean, I can't even fucking make the spikes go without issues. There we go. I think that should be okay. There's definitely something funky going on. Okay, I'm gonna have to tell Fenrir to use male morph for the first juvenile stage. And then once we reach juvenile, we do female, male. Oh no, it's much worse now. What the fuck's happening? This is not good. This is not good. Because this one shows differently. Then what the fuck's going on in here? Hold on. I was hiding this thing. What the fuck? Ah, I see now. Good, good, good. I may have found the problem, which is this thing. Get fucking down.
Yay.
I found it. It was just, I had accidentally hit it.
These are the problems that modelers can suffer from.
Alright, and then we check the growth. Growth. Okay. Female. Growth is good. Look at her go. She's getting growth. Okay, okay, okay. It's fixed. It's all fixed. No more issues. No more babies. We have to do a blink real quick as well. Blink. It's luckily the super easy. It's the easiest thing to do. Hit it, and then we just pull down the eyelid. We have to make sure it pulls down both. Yep. Pull that down.
Keithel says empty head, just like me.
Oh, he's squinting. Look at him squint. Oh, he's squinting. He heard what you said. Not amused. And now he can blink.
He's a blinking boy.
And he can squint.
Nathan Solomon is saying that the horn on its head is terrible.
You're terrible.
So rather than saying it's terrible, Nathan, give a reason for why you think it's terrible. It's just like saying, it's exactly the same as saying it's good. Why is it good? Feedback is better than nothing. Which is what compliments and insults are. Feedback's more important.
Blink.
So if you think that, give us a reason. Helps us out.
There we go. Okay, saved. He now blinks, and I'll probably add a breathe as well. It's hard to breathe, so with a carapace on your front. So I'm just gonna do this. Pull it out a bit, and open up your nostrils a little bit. Pull that down. And now he also breathes. Good shit. He has everything now. And ready for animation. Back to animation more like. Shading animation idle. Save it. Perfect. I have to go real quick in the toilet.
Yep.
Just entertain them meanwhile.
Play the animation.
Sure. I can do one on the tail here. Tail view.
So I'll say what Nathan has said once Ek is back. I disagree. I think it suits the personality in the creature perfectly. Then I will see what X is.
Oh, I'm back.
Right, Nathan replied.
Yeah.
Nathan said, its horn on its head is terrible, it's oversized. If you're going to keep it, give it like an ability to impale its prey.
Well, it's not mainly that for. It's mostly just to fight bigger things. It's not to impale.
Yeah, I said that it suits the personality of the icy crown, and it just works.
Yeah, I mean, as mentioned, we're not going for the super realism.
Yeah. Also, look at narwhals. They look fucking dumb. Yeah, they have a horn.
Oh, is that Coke? Is that Coke? And you're not giving me. I asked for tea and you didn't even give me any tea.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
I did remind you. You were sitting. I think you were sitting here as you were sitting there, and I was like, "Can you give me some tea, please?" And I knew you were done after. I was like, "No tea, no reply."
I don't remember.
You don't remember my tea? Give me some Coke for compensation. Coke compensation. Come on.
Where's the man?
He's under here. Oh, he's on a nest. He made a mega shit. Mm. That's a good Coke.
Lani's asking, can we see the idol for the female model, please?
Absolutely. Let me just get to her. Grab her here. Gender on. I mean, same idol. It's just different, with a big ass spike tail, as you can see from the difference. Oh, here you go. It's nice and cold. Also, people don't get angry at Nathan. He's just stating his opinion. Opinions are welcome here, by the way.
Yeah.
If you disagree,
Yeah.
it's fine. If you agree, it's fine. It's just that we have stated on our end, we're not like extremely realistic, and we think that this is enough to stab and poke things.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's, everything. Don't just because someone has a different opinion doesn't mean that they're wrong.
What the fuck is that noise? Is it biting you? Oh, he's biting you? I'm sorry.
Even if someone has a negative opinion on something, or brings up a problem, it's fine. We're not going to bite someone's head off about it. We'll give a reasoning why it's done, or a thank you for helping. But it's saying something. In our opinion, yes men and no men as well are both equally as bad.
Like, look at how big that is. Oversized, you say? It's huge if I have to extend it. It looks like Pinocchio.
Yeah, looks dumb. That looks
Yeah,
dumb.
we just want him to look like a little jet, with the eyes on his nose. So
Snoot.
yeah, he has snoot. Right there, snoot.
Right, let's get on with some animations.
Yeah, let's get on. It's already 2 hours, man. Because I have
Yep,
some
2 more.
fucking issues. Yeah, but it's all set up now at least. Pose. Idle. We're gonna do a generic call, right? First, or yeah, because that's simple. Generic call. I'm gonna call it vocal generic call. How long should a generic call for the Ice Boy be? Just because it's gonna be the chat call, the chat noise.
Which one are we starting with? Was it the call?
Yes, it's the generic call, the one when you
Ooh.
chat, it goes like, ugh, you know?
Ugh. I don't know. let's hear some ideas in the chat.
It's just a short one. It's not gonna be like multiple seconds. It's just gonna be like you send a chat and it does a noise to locate you.
Oh, right. It could just put its head down, put it back up, and then as it's doing that, it opens its mouth. Just a nice
Also,
simple
Lanny,
one.
no, the tail fin is not broken just because it's longer. Because it's the end of a joint, I can extend it quite easily. That's the rule. If it's the end of a joint, it's very easy to extend because that is the only thing moving and not like a billion other parts. But yeah, I'm just gonna pick the most generic fucking movement ever. You see, that is just enough, like, whoa, you know, and making a noise. Do you want his head up, or do you want his head to go down?
Both.
That's
Down
like,
then up.
that's a very big movement for a generic call. I'm thinking he's more of a predator, so he probably keeps his head down when he talks, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, do that then. Hello, Fate. Welcome to the stream. Sheeps, are you? Oh my god, a slight shake in its head side to side to make the eyes clink together, and that's how they talk. No, they use their mouth.
vocalize. We have to kind of make it vocalize so people can, you know, not just give each other's. Yeah, it's basically so you can locate if there's anybody who's an idiot enough while you're hunting to talk, and you give away your position.
Yeah. Nathan says, I appreciate that you want to stand out rather than copy and paste like most. Yeah, no, all our creatures are unique. We're not copying from any other things. What's the point? Here to be creative, not copy shit. Eck would never copy paste, says Golden Dagon. That's disgusting. Tell him to shut the fuck up. Don't tell him that. People are saying, who belched in my ear hole? That would be ex-partner.
Wait, Cohen, did you burp?
Yeah, that's why I just told. That's why I said tell him to shut the fuck up.
The chat just went, who burped in my ear hole? You just burped into somebody's headset, How do you feel?
You know, he does that like every stream.
You
When
can't
I
judge
mentioned
him.
it.
You cannot judge him. It's fucking Coke. It's carbonated drinks. If you hold that in,
Yeah.
that hurts. Rather get it out, you know? Rather as a burp than a fart. I don't want to smell him, you know? I might just open up his mouth faster and then keep it here and then do it and then like a little vibrate and then he closes. Yeah, something like that. It's a very generic. It's just meant to be a very simple, small movement. Up, and then he calls by going down a bit. There we go, look at him go. Using his whole body for the core.
Nice.
And
that's how long animations take.
Yeah, just for this at least.
This is a basic bitch one, so it's nice and simple.
That goes that way, and then that goes that way. And then that gets thrown that way, and then it goes thrown back. It should go up a bit because he pulls. No, it should actually go out a bit because gravity pulls against it, and then it should go up. Go up a bit more. It goes down. And then, I will make a slight delay on them. Perhaps it tilts the neck. He goes that way, and then he goes back up. He should slightly swing the head before returning. There we go. Very gentle jiggle with the head.
Jiggle, jiggle. So would this typically be used like if you're typing in chat?
Yes, if you're typing in chat, then they'll go, you know.
You go, Keith says going to be some huge problems for them trying to drink with that jaw.
Yeah, maybe they just eat ice.
So, Hazel says they jab it in the ice like a straw and then sip through it. I mean, maybe. Well, it's like a trunk, but it's completely hard.
And then we gotta make the tail move a slight bit. Not much, because it's
Just a little wag.
not even a wag, it's just...
What's the opposite of a wag? What's up? A wag is like, I would say, is left and right. What's up and down?
a nod.
A nod? Is it just a nod?
And that will go like that.
Icy crowns are actually mosquitoes. She for you says like no tusk but a straw. Yeah. No, I just imagine that it puts his whole face in like the water and just sucks.
It's hard because it's so bent. Hold on. This damn tail. I'm having tail issues again. It's just, today is not my tail day, huh? Yeah, I think that's very gentle. That should be just a gentle nudge. And back in. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty movement for general. And then we just make it go like this. And then it goes back up. And up. Oh, plenty movement. Plenty movement. That's good. There's a movement here that's very weird. It shouldn't stretch forward that much. There we go. That's a generic call.
Nice.
What type of calls should we tackle then, my little guys?
Oh, do you want to give them the options?
You have a broadcast, friendly, threatened, and what's it called? Scared.
I have the list here. So we have
Also called
distress.
panicked.
Yeah. Distress, submission, aggressive, friendly, broadcast, or general. Well, we've just done general.
Yeah, we just did the general.
For those of you wondering, broadcast is the
big yell.
Hold on, let me.
It's the long one to locate people. That's not.
It's oh, that's the old one. Never mind, ignore it.
It's the big Vulcan roar everybody likes. That's the broadcast. It's a big, big thing. I don't know how showy Icy crowns are. What is the personality even for calls?
Icy. I don't know. I'd imagine they're very
loyal
like
partners, but how fierce are they? Because I know I made Vulcans into just big dumb nuts. It's just angry brutes all the time. I have hormone imbalances, probably. Who knows? Probably
Icy's are not based off. Well, let's have a look at the dossier.
That's why the Vulcan just shows everything, like tail and wings and everything. Stands up on two legs to be extra showy. I don't know how Icy is. Would he stay on all four?
No, I think for like a broadcast, he would like raise up to look bigger, right?
Well, that's also a threaten though. Broadcast is just, here I am, where are you? It's like announcing that they are here.
I would say it would almost like raise off its arms. Sorry, maybe it draws its arms backwards and raises its body almost vertical and like screams.
So wings down.
So, you're gonna go to paint.
Hazel, that's an extra feature. That's too much programming right now. It could be cool to have glows be more intimidating when calling, but it's also a feature that is not really needed right now. It's just a thing that looks cool, but it's not getting us further with development. So right now it's just like it's a cool idea. We don't get further than that. Yes, I just got tagged by Kayfiel, who just asked we do the broadcasting files today. It's like, yes. How are you gonna do the broadcast? I mean, if they want. Unless the people want the friendly or the aggressive first, or like the panicked. What do the people want?
That's my amazing artwork. So normal pose is the bottom one. The broadcast one, maybe something like that. So like it sort of
Oh, it looks
goes.
like it's taking a huge shit.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that one comic strip that just says, "Look at how hard I can piss."
What?
Yeah, it makes sense. Hold on a minute.
Oh, actually, that's perfect. Ek, in the dossier, you see the top right image.
Yeah, hold
I
on.
just.
This is the one.
Oh God. But yeah, in the dossier, in the top right image, something like that, but its tail's going up behind it, and its head is looking upwards, and it's just fucking screaming.
Also, fade and shapes. No, the bones, the things are like icicles. It's like a crown. It's stiff. It doesn't move. It doesn't vibrate. It doesn't jiggle. The little tail thing might jiggle in a big core. What'd you say? The first one. What'd you say, Clark?
So for broadcast, you see the top right image on the dossier I sent you. Have the tail come down behind it. It stands in that pose, but its head's directly upwards with its mouth open. So it raises completely up to get as high as it can, and then it just fucking goes for it. I think that'd be a good broadcast.
Okay. Vocal broadcast. Cool. It's probably a long one too, so I'll just do it like this, and I will do the basic poses.
Shouldn't they all be the same length, or does that not matter?
No. That's not how it works. Each call is their own length because it's their own function. They are their own length, but you know, if you just change because you don't want a super long call for whenever you're doing anything, you know, when you just chat, it's like a little, not like a 2-second, 5-second long thing.
Yeah.
Kayful is in Discord somewhere. Fuck off. Where are you? There. Stand still and displaying. Oof. I mean, we could, but if it's more like a creepy boy, it might. Let's see. So, if we push him up, take a big inhale. He will just go, and then wow, you know. I'm not thinking about the back right now, other than we do like this, because he automatically goes up, and then he's going to stay here, and I'm going to pull his head up, straighten out the neck to get a longer pose. Up here, he releases, he presses down. Big little noise, like he will just pull forward here, and then up, and then he probably shoots forward a bit to really compress out that air. He keeps it up, and he slows down, And he pulls back in for an exhale, inhale, I guess. He goes down, he pushes up. A little down. And then goes up. Follows with it. It goes down. You catching the drift? He's still going up on his very tall up. I could lift one wing like this. I'd keep it down.
Yeah.
This he lifts.
I was more thinking it like fully raises up in his back legs.
I could do that too. If he's fully raised up, then I've gotta grab the lower back. Gotta do like this. I'm gonna have to grab him here. Bend him over. He gets down. He gets pushed up. He goes back down. He keeps that up. He keeps it down. So inhale, push up. Keeps up. Keeps that, falls down. Duke. And then pushes back up from the recoil. Goes back. It looks dumb right now because I haven't moved anything. Yeah, he has a nice bounce. Head should follow. Because now he's raised up. And then we... Big scream.
No, it's a big sneeze actually.
And he just keeps it, he goes down, he bounces up. Okay, now we lift the wing, at least one. He pushes off of the wing, he gets it up, the wing is up. He pulls it up like a little chicken. And then down. I think that goes down fast. Yep, okay. But he should take a little longer to get that up. Pulls there. Goes in. Goes from
So Keithel says on Discord, Icy was designed to have some creepy, scary sound, kind of like the Spino sound from the Isle, but more like scratching some hard metal, but not that comfortable to ears. As for the pose, it's all good to give it a wolf howl. Oh yeah. So yeah, like what we've been. Yeah, that. Perfect.
Let's see, it's very rough. I could probably lean him further back. Because he should get down and then he just pushes, gets up. He has to balance. if I let this one push like that, and I twist him.
Danny went, yeah, we're on the broadcast. We've done the which one did we do?
Generic.
We did generic, so it's like the when you type in chat and say hi, and then the creature does the noise. Yeah, it's the second animation being done at the moment. We finished the morph targets of the babies and stuff earlier.
That shouldn't be that done yet. There we go. Right, and now that he does it off sync, that means that he touches down. He goes down, he pushes up. Move that one. Pushes, falls, touchdown, and a push out, right? It's a little bit exaggerated, but it works. Small steps.
No, you haven't missed any animations if you got here before the generic one. But hopefully we'll be sending all the ones that Act does today off to the sound guys, so you should hear them for the next Monday update. Along with maybe a little video from them, possibly.
I shall do the forbidden. He pushes. I can. No, he will not display the whole wing. It's just so I know what I work with.
Cathal says when you get round to doing the threaten pose, it looks like hawks and eagles intimidating. Lower the body and both wings touching the ground to make itself look bigger. Basically, it just puffs itself
Just
out.
like a fat owl. I know how owls get angry. They're very cute though. Yeah, like an owl would, like, if I do the owl pose, like it'll just like wings out like this. Crazy shit. Yes, we did see K-Phil, shut up.
Alright, calm down.
So many things to move.
And Lani says hippity hoppity.
Mm-hmm.
Hippity hoppity women and property.
Yeah, without you talking about them, that doesn't fucking surprise me.
Wow. Bitch.
See? Point proven.
But you are a bitch. Lani said it, I didn't. Everyone point at Lani and say, you can't say that. It's not an opinion, it's a joke. Fuck off.
God, this takes fucking ages.
Lani says I'm a gay woman. I would never say that. Oh my god, it's another woman. Quickly, you'll point. Women don't exist on the internet.
It looks stupid because the map is closed right now, but it'll look good as well.
Oh, it looks so good.
Save this, go back. Put it up. Dot. Take a breath, take in, and yell. Yell big time.
Hooray! Sheeps of You says, I thought women were only in my nightmares.
Now if you give it a little head shake for intensity.
Golden Dagon says, existing woman. Golden Dagon, are you a woman? I thought you were a guy, based off the name. Anyway, Sheeps of You, whoa, calm yourself, Gold. Oh no, it's turned into men versus women in the chat. What do you mean you misspelled your name? What's it meant to be? Oh, is that it? Just it's meant to be dragon, not Dagon. Wow. Well, I mean, even a golden dragon, that still sounds more like a male. Golden dragoness would be female, surely. I mean, yeah, Dagon's still cool. Or actually, no, it's more like Dagon, to be fair.
It's a fucking wormtail. It's too floppy now.
Oh god. Very floppy. Very aggressive. It's like a whip.
That works. I just need to...
Nathan, no one's not arguing. There's no need to try and mini mod or anything. It's fine. People aren't arguing. They're just talking about how to change their names. Also, at the moment, we don't need ideas. It's just Ek is doing this.
Yeah, it's just a long process of looking at it over and over.
Tell you what, the next pose we'll do what? Threaten?
Yeah, let me see how long I've done this for 3 hours now. I'll see how
Mhm.
far it
And
gets.
you'll finish the broadcast.
And then at the smackdown we open up the hand like that.
So we'll do Threaten next. If you guys want to start thinking up ideas for Threaten. I'm mainly thinking it makes itself look as big as possible.
I mean, I've already got an idea, but yeah, glad to hear. Which means
When is the USA Dragon being made? It won't, because, you know, the country didn't exist at the time. Because they don't have the culture or history.
that goes like that, which means these fold. Then they go
Uh,
goes
Golden Dagon says, just to clarify, I'm 101% woman, gluten-free she-her. Quickly, everyone stop flirting. No, don't do that.
it goes like that. And that, and like this, and then the jiggle over that, and then it goes like alright. So that must just be this movement, okay. Because that one doesn't move much, it just has to push, and then it turns up. Then it goes down, strengthens. Now we're getting somewhere.
Actually, if it was red, white, and blue, it would be like most countries on Earth.
Where's the man?
I don't know where the man is. He's fucked off somewhere.
He's learned to fly.
And he pooped on my aerial.
Oh. Actually, I can see he breaks the wing here. There we go. Now these bent way too much forward. Over here. Is it? No, it's right over here. And this guy probably opens up a little bit here. God, it's becoming tedious.
It's looking really good though. Sheep to You says, I just thought of something. What if you guys make a T-Rex? Hear me out. With wings. That would look really weird.
Okay, I might just focus more on some more stuff here then. That's gonna go like that. That goes down and then extend perhaps for broadcast. A little bit of tongue action.
Everybody really loves a little bit of tongue action. Dynamint says, got to go to work. It's been fun. All right, have a good one.
He inhales, it goes in, it pulls out. I have to shrink it a bit to make sure it doesn't clip throughout himself. And then I stand up them, pull them out. In, pulls out, goes back, goes out. Gravity smacks it, it pulls, and it goes down. And it jiggles a little, let go. And then it's gonna be the jiggle. Oh, is it being a little spot?
Ramp.
Oh yeah. Oh no, he just sits in the ramp. So where does he go? He pulls that way. Like that. And then he goes that way. So it goes like that. Oh, careful with him. He's very flying. Oh.
He's flapping, is he?
Not just flapping, he can theoretically fly. He doesn't hit anywhere, but he can slow fall. He falls slowly.
He pulls, but with style.
He pulls like that, which means that goes like that. Yeah, and then it pulls that way. Right? No, he pulls that way. He pulls that way. There's a little space in between there, and then he changes. Good. It changes quite a lot here. He pulls it in. It jiggles that way. It goes that way. Goes that way. That way, and then return. Maybe not. Okay, let me see if I could just wiggle bone him. It'd be nice if I could.
Wiggle bone? Explain.
The jiggly stuff, the physics.
Oh shit, jiggly stuff. Everyone loves that. The dulep.
It's some deal lab action.
Oh, yeah.
But I need to make it really jiggly.
Jiggly jiggly. Animation guys, sound guys are going to make a really cool sound for this.
Yeah.
I'd say at minimum, let's get this one done and the aggressive one done so they can make a video out of it. Even just a short video, that'd be good.
Perhaps a little bit of stretch is okay, and gravity. Deal lab action.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Okay, so the boy's not suffering, what are you on about? He's roaring. Broadcast. Someone stepped on his toe.
Oh yeah, it's because from this angle, it just looked like he's screaming, like he just stepped on a Lego.
No.
The thing is, I can absolutely extend the call a little bit. It goes to 184 then. But then if we speed up this part a little more and we separate this out, then he calls a lot longer.
Louie's made it, yay. So Louie, after this one, X probably gonna do one or two more and then she'll be ending the stream. So you know, it'll be going on for like quite a bit longer. Well, not more than an hour or probably 45 minutes or anything, but long enough. Bless you.
Thank you.
Louis, you're not a stream mod, you're just a regular old scrubby Discord mod.
Yeah, screw you, Louis.
Oh, go and dig on. You're talking about stomach pains. I had those last stream. And it's only like this morning kind of cleared up. No, we have Shad's a chat mod, Louis actually a mod in here, Emo as well.
time to make sure that these don't intersect. Should I make these flare a little bit? I think I should.
Make them jiggle.
Gonna see if it breaks on the female. Because she's got a lot bigger. Nope, doesn't clip. Very good.
Mm.
She should swing that way. Not quite there yet. And then swing up and then back. Oh, something's just off. Can't make it. Maybe I should lean the opposite way. She grabs. She's down.
Hasriel says, I was wondering, are the undertail spikes for stabilizing in icy surfaces, like they stab into it, into the ice like ice picks? I mean,
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
lore-wise, yes. But gameplay-wise, they look cool. Is that about right?
Yep, that's right. Overextend, push over. She's free. Arm should go up faster. There we go. That looks like a softer takeoff than that. There we go. That goes there. That keeps it there. Should push up. Not yet though. That goes down.
Lani says, I feel like the push-off should have a bit more exaggeration to match the weight you see when it drops back down.
Yeah, no, it's like I just have to. I think I might just have to do it like a jerk back.
Mm.
Like here, it should jerk back, and then it should get off. You know.
Yeah.
Which means like I have to deep down and then jerk off. Not jerk off, but jerk back.
Hey, not on stream.
That's not how it works. That she should push. Oh, here we go. We have a little bit of weight. Her little legs be broken though. Gotta fix that. Which means I gotta reposition her leg. I'll probably put that like that. Yeah, and when she takes a step, I'm gonna make her dip. She should dip a little. And she takes a step to the side and then up. Probably should twist her little knee a little bit too. feet should sprain a bit when she takes a step because more weight on it. Goes back. I mean, that's a kind of cool pose.
Yeah. And it's perfect.
It's loading. Oh yeah, it's cool. It's very cool.
I stood on Lego.
What, Legged?
He's screaming, I stood in Lego.
He actually broke his neck right there. That's a fix. Yeah, he's pretty much there. And I need to do some finicky stuff, but it's also like almost a 4-hour long thing. Where's my spot?
Yeah, you got one more to do, and then we can send these off to the sound guys.
Yeah, this should be enough for the sound guys. It has the timing and stuff, but me just having to like adjust like a little bit here and then like this and then like this, you know, like super small things.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So which one are we doing now? We're
Hold
doing
on,
the
185. 185. I have to bake the movement of the wiggle bone. And then bake it.
Would you like to explain what baking is for the layman?
I make this movement permanent, like put into keyframes. So Unreal Engine, like as you can see here, these things. That's the movement that just got baked into it. The fingers are moving now.
But the tail really likes to stay on the left, doesn't it?
Well, this is the idle, so everything returns to the left side basically. Broadcast. That's a little bit too early. See this. There's something off here. Is it though? No, that's nothing too early. Okay. It's just this here has to go.
Faye says, so it's kind of like hardening clay after getting its final shape? Question mark?
Yeah, that baking. Oh yeah, there we go. And then I have to make sure everything returns to the idle state, which is the very first frame of everything. You see? So this here, I know is a thing. This here is a thing. How the fuck why did you get baked? You're not supposed to be baked.
You son of a bitch.
Well, you're baked now. I will just delete all of this to make sure it returns.
Are there any other baking terms in any other cooking terms in modeling it? We've got baking. Is there anything else? Is there a roasting one?
Cooking.
Cooking?
Render, you know, like to render meat.
Oh yeah.
Render the fat.
That's on the edge, yep.
We have batch.
You got batch cooking.
We have clean up.
Well, that can be applied to many things.
Cooking is just, you know. Animation is just cooking. It takes time.
Yeah.
Alright, this one. Everything should return to base.
Golden Dagon says, let her cook. So X we're probably gonna do one more, guys, and then that'll be the end of the stream. And then we'll update you. We'll be doing another stream tomorrow. Actually, I won't start talking about that. Not yet. Anyway. Sheepsy says I can't wait for the iPhone dragon. Yeah, phone companies can sponsor us if they want to.
Nope.
Nope, nope.
I'm not making an iPhone.
You're making an iPhone dragon if they ask.
No, I am not making an iPhone dragon.
We'd also do a Samsung. Other phone brands, Nokia.
The indestructible dragon.
Yeah, just the rock. Hell's Kitchen World Edition.
There we go, beautiful. Okay, saved, broadcast, and then what? The threaten. That's like an owl. I lost Bobby. Oh, my baby boy. Right. This is basically the rough version you guys are seeing. I mean, look at this pose. It's intimidating, isn't it? I mean, it's meant to be scary. He's very scary, look at this. Monster Hunter feels with this pose.
Pretty cool. Fet says, what if there was a cooking competition between all the dragons?
Who'd win?
Could we actually, like, once this game's being sold and is actively being played, could we do an actual cooking competition?
Like
have
what?
some, have people meals inspired by Wings of Dawn.
I'm not a crazy cook to be able to do that. Oh, look at it! The wings are not fucking.
They're not
up.
you. We get people to do it for us, and then we judge it.
Oh, it looks good. Look at this. I'm happy. Look at this.
Oh, it does look great, doesn't it? Hey, that took 7 days. That's mad.
At nighttime, it's gonna be cool.
Yeah. It has glowing tits.
Agony.
Pain. His eyes are a bit dirty, aren't they?
Well, it's just because they're front forward facing.
Yeah.
He's got this little smile on the lip. It's so cute. He just looks like he's happy. If you didn't know there was a mouth here, he's just happy, you know? If I remove the...
Faye is saying Deathwing, is that you? I don't know what that is. What's that referencing?
Deathwing is from World of Warcraft.
Oh.
It's that big metal lava molten dragon thing.
What a nerd.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, I never played World of Warcraft.
Look at this. He has a little happy smiley face. And a nose.
Oh.
But yeah. Don't want to see this in the dark. Alright.
Heck, I wouldn't want to see any of these dragons that we have made in the dark. They're all arseholes.
I just like the fur. It actually looks soft.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
I
right. I have to check the baby.
I want to skin it.
I have to check the baby version. Growth. Oh, it's not breaking. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an angry baby. It looks cute. It's just, it's like in pain. Look at this pain.
Sheepsy you says, "Oh my god, when Hydra?" Hydra's a long way away. That's gonna be last.
Look at this angry baby. So angry. Okay, good to know that everything works like it should on it.
Perfect.
Saving that. Throwing on
Sitting-
the last one for today.
Time for the last one. So
yeah,
that
it's like almost 4 hours now. Wow.
yeah. So we'll do the last one. Then you can
That's threaten or is it submissive? What do you want?
threaten. We're doing threaten. It'll be more interesting for the sound people to do.
Threaten core. Then we take everything and we delete it. Clean plate. Except for the starting frame, which is the idle, in and out, you know? It might be same size, it might not be same size, depends. What's up?
Nothing.
You want some?
What's
I'll
the
give it
matter?
you.
What's the matter? Why I write his inside? Oh, you're little man.
Heck is having a stroke, everyone.
Little man.
Um,
Alright. I have a feeling that the thing is gonna go like he goes low, he looks down, he's gonna do the owl thing, which is just do like that, out here, out there, really push the pose. He goes like that, over here. Gonna be like that. This thing's gonna be like that. This thing's gonna be here. Oh yeah, look at this. That is intimidating. We're gonna. Oh yeah, look at this owl thing. He's just huge.
Hodge.
Huge.
It's gonna look very cute when it's a baby doing that.
It's just a little man. You could probably kick it in his head and then just knock it out. You know? Just
No,
bat it-
you'd
bat
impale
it-
your foot.
Bat it over the head with a club or something. I don't know, like throw a rock on it.
Throw it off a cliff.
All right. Which means I need to put this up here. Gonna do this. I see what's happening here. It's a white paint thing up here. No biggie. I'll fix it. Someday. When I feel like I got time. There we go. And then I'm gonna make these go, you know, like really vibrate angrily at you, like you fucked up. You know, like the moment before a rattlesnake strikes.
oh yeah, yeah.
Like, like you're saying a lot of shit for a boy within striking range, you know.
Yeah.
He should probably flare out the throat too. Just a little bit. really look big? Should he point his head down to show the crown off, or would he just like an owl just stare at you and then just ah?
Yeah, I think it would stare like at you and then just roar, and it would go grr.
I'm gonna display up the fins too, upwards. To really be like, oh man, you messed up. I'm gonna make this as visible as I can from that view. Make those vibrate too, of course. Copy this, paste it to the other side of the fins. Have tail downwards for balance at least. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a pissed off one. But no miss with that. Yeah, one of the spikes. There's actually 2 or 3 spikes that move with the tongue. As said, it's like just touching up some stuff that I don't want to do here. I can easily spend 5 hours on that. Expand these damn membrane things too. Copy, paste it to this one. Look at how big he suddenly gets. He's a little man.
Well, a big man.
Look at this, that is scary. Yeah.
Hasbro just said, just notice one of the spikes moves together with the
Yeah,
tongue.
I already mentioned that. Like, that's what I'm gonna do off screen and stuff. Look at how scary he is. How big this is. I wonder if baby form. Hold on, baby form. Oh, that's kind of cute. Look at this little man. He cannot be mad at anything. This is the little baby.
It's a big little man.
Wonder who's scary. Is it like the female or the male? I don't know. Female just has bigger fins. Oh well. Right. That is the base pose, so I have to make him go in and out of this. He will probably hold that pose for a bit. So I'm gonna do that, hold that here. I'm gonna have to make him go into the pose. Not like that, of course. Gonna throw... Gotta throw him forward. Which means that I have to put the hit down faster. That ends the step there, which means I can put a step here without him falling over. I'll probably make him push that forward. I'll make sure that this guy doesn't begin before that one ends. Always look so silly before I start doing stuff. Always look so silly. So I grab this, take this, put it down. Because I'm gonna have to make him walk forward a little bit.
He walks this way.
Well, he just takes a step forward. And then he should slip it down like that. Oh yeah, that's a good timing. Like, oh, you done fucked up? Right.
You done fucked up. And then he just rees.
Whee!
Yeah.
You know, like a little frog.
During one of the updates, me and Ek will sound every single creature.
I should just copy this. It has some nice movement. There's no need for me to make new movement. Why should I make new movement? I put this instead of that. This instead of that. This means he goes from... That's definitely too fast.
Karen Dragon Worm. Well, we can, we can't put Ek into the game.
No, I'm a one-of-a-kind species.
Ek is a full-on Karen. It's like... Ek, have you ever shouted at a public worker before?
Have I done what?
Have you ever shouted at, like, in a restaurant at someone?
No, I don't shout. I'm an
Or
anti-shout person.
angrily complained?
No, I rarely complain.
Unless it's someone having fun at a party at night.
Yeah, well, that couldn't sleep.
Ek had a go at some of her young neighbours for having a party.
At like 2 a.m.
On a weekday.
Mm-hmm.
uh, I sure it's shit. Update today. It's going to be more like a dev blog, I guess.
Now we got some movement going.
Ek, you're going to have so much stuff to show off on next Monday.
Ugh, no.
No, next we can show off all your stream shit.
Ugh, I guess.
Also, the Icy Crown is probably going to be working in game by that point.
Mm. So go that, and he goes to it, and then jumps forward, I guess. Duke.
As your wallet will cry. Why is your wallet going to cry? Hello, Julian. Welcome back. Ek is almost finished. So what are you going to do with your boyfriend after the stream then, Ek? You said you had plans.
Clean up and then feed some pigeons.
Right. Are you trying to attract more hawks so you can get another fucking spab?
I need one from each area I moved to, man.
Yeah, you need...
No, I've seen a falcon here. No hawks, though.
No. X trying to collect all types of pigeons like Pokemon, but only the injured ones. The ones that can't get away.
That's down. And then because he... Yep, that's a good one. He should go down, up, to really show off. Then push down. Like an angry cat. He's giving me angry cat vibes.
Well, Julian, change your name and I will. I'm not going to remember everyone's name. Golden Dagon, she can grab some of the white ones that you can get a photo with. Oh, the doves. Yeah. Would you look after a dove?
A dove and a pigeon is actually the exact same species. I'm sorry, man.
I
There's no
know.
difference on them.
I know, but would you look after a dove?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you reckon Spab would get on with other pigeons
He'll slap
now
the
that he's
fuck
been
out of
domestic?
them. He wouldn't kill them, but he'll be mad. He's an
Unless it was a
he's an
female.
only child.
Unless it was a female, then he would do something else.
I doubt it. They don't really communicate the same language. I mean, they have the same language, but it's like a dialect of it, so they don't understand each other.
And they don't need to. They'd make their own dialect eventually.
Alright, and then we're gonna make these jiggle, right? So the fun part is I can add physics to these. So I'm gonna just add physics to that bit, you know? It'll be nice if I They're keyframes. Why is that keyframe on it? I don't understand why there are keyframes. No, I said remove from king set. Just remove it. No, I don't want. Okay, so since these now jiggle, I'm gonna jiggle them some more. That's not really jiggly. That this way, that's jiggly, right? No. This way, and make it softer. Wait, now I fucked it up.
The wing's gonna get a jiggle.
Zero stretch, zero this. Thank you. No, I said.
Are the wings gonna like shake? Like you know how they kind of.
Yeah. That's
yeah.
what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I would like to remove everything.
It's got a flaccid right wing there.
So that one's keyed somewhere, which is here. Why are you keyed there? You shouldn't be. There we go. Gonna add up this extra. There we go, now I can see some jiggle on it. Perfect, okay. So now what we do here is we jiggle the fuck out of them. So first off, we put it down there. Right, okay, that works. Cool. He jiggles on that, he jiggles it back. Jiggles there, goes there. It returns. It goes there. Goes there. Goes there. It doesn't look like much right now because it isn't very much. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of this and I'm gonna see where I'm coming from. It's jiggling.
Jiggle.
And then I might just make it jiggles a little bit faster. See jiggling. I'll probably bring this one. So if we, I mean, I could jiggle these two. My state should be, there we go.
Everyone heard that. If I can hear it really loud, the stream's going to be able to hear that super loud.
Alright, so if I bake it on this one, I could actually just put it over on that one. But if I do...
I think we're going to have to cancel ex-boyfriend.
It's just life.
It's oh god, a lot of people are talking. Shiny Magpie, Icy Chicken, very mad. Golden Dagon, please make it tilt its head sideways, like a puppy, says Cathel. Fair says, I checked the size again for a human versus the Ice Crown, and the threatening call is going to be very intimidating.
That's kind of the point.
Where'd he go?
He's under the desk, don't worry about it. Why are you flipping out over there? That one's going crazy. That's the button. And then we wiggle it up. It's a little too heavy. Which means that this one has to... one goes up.
Are specials still planned for dragons? What do you mean, like attacks? Or I don't know what you mean, average gamer. Cathel says, why is this reminding me of Marilyn Monroe?
Ah, it's the little flappy dress, yeah, I see.
Yeah. Or is the Icy Crown just very promiscuous?
That means that I'm just gonna do this really quick. Finish it up real fast. I still have to do some small finishing touches and jiggling and stuff. But I really did not think the stream would be this long.
It's already looking great. What's the idea behind special abilities compared to regular ones? They're powerful.
185. Good.
What's the Icy Crown's special ability?
How
So I know the
fuck-
Vogue.
I don't
Hmm?
know. I don't know how the fuck would I know. Okay, slick wiggle, bake it. Hello, my spot. Oh, my chunk. You're just sitting there watching my chunky chunk. Like a chunky chunk. Right, then we go into threaten. Take this here, take this there. For some reason these didn't get jiggled. I'll just do it manually.
Jiggle. Shiny Magpie says the flying in water is fantastic. It should only get better, hopefully. Once we start like actually making the creatures fly how we want them to fly.
Right, so I just copy paste this shit. One bag, copy here. What, now he's jiggling?
Yeah, the ships are you. There will be gliding. There will be dragons that can't fly but can glide. There's quite a few actually.
Yeah, I think that's pretty spooky.
It's just pretty spooky.
Spooky. Right, the toes here not animated. I was like, that was weird. Bring in the toes.
Will baby dragons be able to glide? No, probably not.
They used to.
They used to, but that was a mistake.
They
Maybe
could also
certain-
somehow fly if you jumped off a rock. That was a bit weird.
Yeah, maybe certain dragons, certain baby dragons will be able to fly, but probably not the big ones. It'll stomp. No more baby dinosaurs.
That should be pretty good enough for the sun guys to get something out of.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what they do with it.
Look at this little growth. He's just an angry man. Angry little dude. He's bold. He's mad, he's bold.
He is a bold dude. One, Castle says one angry daddy. Golden Dagon says ice babies could fly because of their big wing and span, plus they're the opposite of a land dragon. Not sure about that one. Fair says the wiggle is really nice.
Yeah, I'm very cold now and I should continue on with the day. It's taken my whole day and it wasn't meant to do that. It's been 4.5 hours now.
Nice. And that's all finished now, is it?
Yeah, I mean I just gotta clean up the jiggle of the throat and some small movement, but that's pretty much it.
Right. But we can send that to the sound guys as is, right?
Yes, we can.
Right. Do you want to... Are we going to send both male and female, or just that?
Just that.
Just that, right? If you can send that into our group chat with them, and then I'll send them a WhatsApp message.
If I
If you
send
can
it to
also,
you, can you just send it to them because I got other shit to do?
okay, yeah. Could you also send me the male and female morphs and the baby morph photos, please?
Sure. We'll do.
Okay, but before we do that, Icy Crown model sheet, what we have finished.
Yeah.
So, low poly mesh,
Yeah.
high poly mesh,
Yeah.
retopology,
Yeah.
UV mapping,
Yeah.
weight painting,
Yeah.
shape keys,
Yes.
finished,
Yes.
baby morph,
Yep.
and gender dimorph.
Done.
Nice. Right, animations. What have we got?
Calls. An idle.
Idle finished. Which calls were they? Was it aggressive
Broadcast.
and
Generic. And threaten. Yes, Bobby.
do we have a generic call?
Yes.
I thought that was the idle one.
No, generic call when you type in chat.
Oh, okay, I guess I just didn't. Okay, so we have generic call, broadcast call, aggressive call, and idle. Nice. So next stream we'll be doing another animation stream to finish off the calls, and then we'll probably be doing X last stream after that.
No, we have a concerned person.
Oh no, a concerned person.
Yeah, look in chat.
Shining Magpie, do you have any plans on making growth gameplay interesting? I'm concerned because most other games have growth as a timer that makes you wait for hours to get to the fun part. So the way that the growth works is for small dragons, it's going to be an hour to full growth. For a medium dragon, it was 2 hours, and then for the largest creature, what was it? 3 hours. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Apex is a 5 hours though. So Apex creatures will take the longest, for around 5 hours, but that's due to good reason. There will also be ways to unlock skins through, looking around, flying around to different areas. You unlock skins through that way. You can only get bigger dragons by unlocking the previous dragons. So you have to get to a small dragon to fully grown. So a small fire dragon to fully grown to unlock the medium fire dragon. Then you have to do the same with the medium fire dragon, and then you unlock the large dragon. And then once you unlock all species of dragons, you then unlock the alphas, not alphas, the apexes, which take a while to grow. So that way there's actually like a reward system for playing longer. So while growing, you obviously, you have to hunt, you have to, like, depending on what dragon it is, you have to eat like any other game, drink. You can start your own groups, typically in groups. Whoever's the team leader will be classified as the alpha of the group, and they will be slightly larger than the others.
No, you are getting off track. Now they're like, but what do you do while growing besides the end goal? Because the person doesn't want to AFK grows him.
Well, I mean, it's a survival game. You survive. I don't know what else to say about that.
You will be able to fly as a sub-adult, but as said, like, it's literally like 10 minutes of growth, more or less. It's like you get a tutorial, you run around.
Well, there's too many different dragons, and they do too many different things. I can't say,
It's all around growth. That's what they want to know. Is it timing? Is it time-based? Yes,
the
it's
most.
time-based. We don't have XP. You cannot grow faster in a certain way.
IC is large.
But you won't sit for multiple hours. You run around, do your thing. Because as small dragon, you take 1 hour to grow also, at most.
For a small.
Yeah, for a small one. Which means like you're just running around as a few minutes without flight, and then as a baby you can still fly. After not long. Right, he's getting concerned, this little man. He really wants my attention. He's running around crazy.
I just kick him.
No,
Um,
these are men.
just kick him across the room. But yeah, so we'll do a stream tomorrow and then a stream on Wednesday, and that's probably it.
Yep. Then I would have to return to doing all of the damn animations.
Yes. And then we'll do a stream for whenever it's in game. But all animations should be done by the end of the week, this week. So that'll be fun. If I wanted to post a little size comparison made of the Icy's threatened pose next to a human, the one from the actual size comparison in the Dragon's channel, where should I? If you're making it yourself, throw it in a fan art. If it's something that we've posted, general is fine. As long as it's to do with the topic.
Well, Shiny Magpie, we are more like a progression, old progression. You grow to get something else, but then after that you have unlocked it, type of deal. So you will still have abilities and stuff to do. I think flight is just limited.
Dragons survival games based around growth. Survival games with creatures. There's not much else you can really do, unless you're making it like an MMO and you have fucking level up stuff, which we're not doing.
I really want to go, man.
I know you want to go.
Let me go. It's soon 5 hours, man. Please. I'm not taking 20 minutes extra of talk.
Okay, guys, if you want to carry on the conversation, go to the Wings of Dawn Discord. It's in the description of this thing, unless Ek has copied the wrong one. No, it's the right one. So if you go join the Discord, just start talking about it in general, because Ek is being a baby and wants to go.
Yeah, I want to go. It's very cold and my hands hurt, and you go, wow, look at this, man.
We can't shut our window, Ek. It's open constantly. It's cold here.
Let me go. Let me go. I want to go back to the basement. Let me go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shiny Magpie, talk about it in general and I can answer some questions properly.
Yes. So I will leave you guys now, and Clank better fucking leave you guys too.
What? No. Hi guys. We're starting the next stream now.
You go in the Discord, you go answer the questions.
Yeah. I will. Alright, you guys have a good day, night, evening, whatever it is. We'll be doing a stream tomorrow. Egg, what time?
I don't know. I'll find out. I have to ask.
Great.
Yeah. It might be early, it might not be early. That's it.
It's sometime tomorrow is what she just said.
Yeah, it's existing somewhere there. So yeah, yep. I kind of go. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. End it.
Okay, I'm ending.
Oh, Ek will be doing the Kieran next.
Oh fuck. Nothing.
Probably start next week.
No, I'm ending this. I'm not taking any more.
So next Monday, the Kieran. Woo!
No.
Ek gets like 5 days off.
Okay. See you guys. Bye.
Bye. Joking, she doesn't want days off. She wants to constantly work.